Check 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Mic check for D Drake. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, check.
Check 1, 2. Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3 from the broadcast desk here on a Thursday night. Red Shores, Charlottetown for the start of Old Home Week. This is a test from the broadcast desk. We have a Dodge Ram parked in Stretch Drive parking. License plate NFE 406. New Brunswick plates must be moved immediately. Hi everyone, I'm Rocky Skierman and this is Race Day.
Here they come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Hello everyone, I'm Rocky Skierman. Welcome to Race Day Live here at Charlottetown on a Thursday night, beginning Old Home Week tonight. 11 races on tap for you here tonight. The 10th race tonight is the feature on the program. We got some program and equipment changes on tonight's program. So let's go upstairs now to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program. Event number 26 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 23 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Elaine and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. Started off in the first race, scratch number 4, it's model time, she will not go. Race 1, scratch number 4, it's model time. Number 5, Miss M.A.K., from a snake bit to a mini bit. Turning over to race number 2. Number 3, Listen Linda Lou, removing the Murphy blind outside. Going from an ear hood to ear plugs. We'll go from shin boots to polo bandages. And from a head pole to a line pole. Turning over to race number 3. In the third race, number 1, Ocean View Miley, removing shin boots, going from an ear hood to ear plugs. Turning over to race number 4. In the fourth race, number 4, Sky Low Low, going from blind to blinkers. Turning over to race number 5. In the fifth race, scratch number 2, Miss Wicked, and scratch number 3, Kay's Rider. In the fifth race, scratches of 2, Miss Wicked, and 3, Kay's Rider. There's no show wagering available. No show wagering on the fifth race with the scratches of 2 and 3. Now turning over to race number 6. In the sixth race, number 3, Ocean View Rumors, removing McCarran bit and the choke plate, going from open to blind bridle, and adding earplugs. Turning over to race number 7. In the seventh race, number 2, Brookdale Shelley, adds a Murphy blind and a line pole outside. That will wrap up the night changes on tonight's racing program with 11 races on tap. First one goes to post at 6 o'clock, leaving you 23 minutes to make your first race decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Charlottetown on a Thursday night to kick off Old Home Week. 11 races on tap tonight, post time 6 o'clock. The feature race comes up tonight in race number 10. 5 mares will go behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. From the rail out, JM Sports Fan with Stephen Shepard. 2 is Tobin's Future with Corey McPherson. 3, Elm Grove Mistress, Jason Hughes in the bike. Woodmere Row Lily leaves 4 with Adam Murner. And Outrageous Style with Gilles Barrio driving leaves from post 5 tonight. Going to be a great night. Nice night here outside for harness racing here at Red Shore, Charlottetown. If you can't join us live, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at HPIBet.com. And don't forget to get in the aisle. Pick 5 kicks off in race 1. Races 1 through 5 with the low 15% takeout, $2,000 guaranteed pool. And it is presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors, you'll see our picks on the screen. I got to modify mine now. When I got here and found out the 4-horse was scratched, you notice the 4 is scratched in the first race. I'm going 5-2-6. Post-time picks 5-4-2, and as I mentioned, the 4 is scratched. Classifier choices 4-2-5 in tonight's opener in 9 minutes.
Evening's first race on the tracks after the post parade. ATM Treasure 1, owned and trained by Carson Wilkie of Stratford. Adam Murner drives. 2, JJ Amelia, owned by Jared and James Perot of Stratford. Jared does the training. Mark Campbell drives. Elm Grove Nancy, number 3, Jill's Vario in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Robert Phillips of Blues Route 204. 4 has been scratched. Number 5 is Miss M.A.K., owned and trained by Claire Sweet of Valeri. David Dowling driving. MD's Girl, number 6, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson, trained by Keith Ford. The drive goes to Miles Heffernan. 7 is Heather's Pet, owned and trained by Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown, driven tonight by Mark Bradley. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 1. It's the start of the aisle, pick 5, with a $2,000 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. The Fox Group Racing event comes up in race numbers 9 and 11 tonight. My co-host this evening is Rocky Skierman, and he has the top contenders coming up next.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's opener. We've got a bridle change, a bit change on the 5. Miss M.A.K. goes from a snake bit and adds a mini bit tonight to her rigging. So Miss M.A.K., 6-year-old bay mare by He's Watching for Claire Sweet of O'Leary, who also trains. Last start at Summerside on July the 30th. Head post 2 and finished 6. Race time 2:02 and 3. Closed it out 31 and 4. The start before that, though, July 19th at Summerside. Head post 4, finished 3rd. Race time 1:58 flat, closing it out in 29 and 4. Looking for her 5th career win. Has a win this season, 157-3. Taking that Grand River Raceway's 5/8 mile track. David Dowling in the driver's seat tonight too. Might be an angle to play. Post 5 moving in now with the scratch of the 4. It's Miss MAK with David Dowling. Even money. And there we see the 2, JJ Amelia, 4-year-old bay mare by Tobago Cays for Jared and James Perot of Stratford. Jared trains and Mark Campbell back in the driver's seat tonight. Started at Charlottetown on August the 1st. Had post 3, finished 3rd, race time 2 minutes flat, closed it out in 31 seconds flat. It's a 4-year-old mare still looking for that first win of the season. Had 2 wins last season, 10 times in the top 3 from 24 tries, 158-3. Record taken up in Summerside, over $8,000 in the bank. She'll get away good tonight from post 2 is JJ Amelia with Mark Campbell. Your current choice now, co-choice at even money. And there we see the 6, MD's Girl, 5-year-old bay mare by Pang Shui for Doug and David and Neil and Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith Ford does the training, gives way to Miles Heffernan tonight to do the driving. Started down here on August the 1st, post 2, finished 5th, race time 2:01-2. Closed it out 32 seconds flat. Keith Ford was doing the driving, has 10 starts this season, has a 3rd place. Looking for that first win, though, of the season. MD's Girl leaves from post 6 tonight with Miles Heffernan in the bike at 8-1. We'll look at the odds board for tonight's opener. It's the first half of the daily double. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, and it's the start of the 20-cent I'll Pick 5. ATM Treasure, Adam Murner leaving on the rail at 14-1. JJ Amelia 2 with Mark Campbell at even money. Elm Grove Nancy, post 3. Jill Barrio in the bike at 18-1. The 4, It's Model Time, has been scratched. 5, Miss MAK with David Dowling at 2-5. MD's Girl leaves 6 with Miles Heffernan at 9-1. And Heather's Pet from post 7 with Mark Bradley, 25-1. That is your field for tonight's opener, first of 11. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for tonight's opener. First of 11 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's head upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
ATM Treasurer, JJ Amelia, Elm Grove, Nancy. Miss MAK, MD's Girl, Heather's Pet. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go. Off and pacing Miss MAK with the first call. ATM Treasure along the rail to second. Coming from the outside third is MD's Girl to get away fourth. JJ Amelia, Elm Grove Nancy fifth, and on the outside sixth, that is Heather's Pet. Up the backstretch they go to the opening quarter, and the chalk choice right on the engine. That's it, Miss MAK. In line to David Dowling by 2.5. ATM Treasurer got away second. Third, that is MD's Girl. Back into fourth is JJ Amelia. Elm Grove Nancy's in fifth, trailing the field. That's Heather's Pet. A solid opening quarter put on the board of 28 and 2. The fired up leader, Miss MAK and Dowling. ATM Treasurer goes second. Then third is MD's Girl with the leaders. Well off the leaders. Fourth is JJ Amelia. Moving up fifth on the outside is Heather's Pet. At the rail, that is Elm Grove Nancy. Halfway home in tonight's opener. 56-2. Wow. They're sitting up early on the front end. Miss MAK missionized for David Dowling. Second is ATM Treasurer. MD's Girl is third. Then in fourth, JJ Amelia. Elm Grove Nancy well back fifth. Then the trailer, Heather's Pet. They're over to three quarters, building up the big time lead in the late going. Miss MAK. MD's Girl takes second. Third is ATM Treasurer. Up fourth on the outside, that's JJ Amelia. The three quarters, incredible fractions. 1:25 and 3. Wow, where are they going? Down the stretch they come. I'll tell you where Miss MAK's going. She's going right to the winner's circle, and she absolutely jogs to open up the Thursday program for David Dowling. Rallying second was JJ Amelia. MD's Girl is third. Check this one out. 1:54. 4. Wow.
Here comes the Universal Media slow-mo replay for tonight's opener. And folks, if that is any indication on how fast this track is or how fast they're going to go this week, wow. Miss MAK, as Vance mentioned, was missionized 28-2, the half 56-2, down to three quarters 125-3, and never saw a challenger in sight. 1:54.4, new race win record by over 3/5 of a second. 3 seconds here for Miss MAK, David Dowling, and owner Claire Sweet of O'Leary. JJ Amelia get in there for second with MD's Girl third. We're going to see Miss MAK and David Dowling in the Red Shores winner circle next.
Well, Claire Sweet and his mare, along with David Dowling, they brought their A game to Charlottetown tonight, all the way from O'Leary for the owner-trainer. What a performance to open up this Thursday night program. Miss M.A.K. in the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 6 by He's Watching off the Cam Luck Dam, Playing with Magic. Owned by Claire Sweet of O'Leary, bred by Uvilla Farms of Ontario. Claire Sweet does the training. David Dowling put her on top at every call, and she's never, and I mean never, been better than she was tonight here in Charlottetown, pacing to a new race win, a record of 154-4. Miss M.A.K. in the opener. Now, the official results from the first race: ATM Treasurer 4th, J.J. Amelia was 2nd, Elm Grove Nancy 5th. Its model time was scratched. Miss M.A.K. the race winner. MD's Girl was 3rd. Heather's Pet finished 6th. They went 28-2, 56-2, 125-3, and the mile in 154-4. In review, it's 425, scratched 136. Miss M.A.K. 250, Exactor 310, Triactor 2080, Superfecta 394.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. I'm Rocky Skierman at the HPI broadcast desk. Let's talk about HPI Old Home Week and 5% cash back. HPI players from across the country and Prince Edward Island will earn 5% cash back when you wager $25 or more each day during Old Home Week. You must opt in to be eligible for the promotion. HPIBet.com, at home or at the track, where PEI players now earn rewards. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming second race. I'm going with the 1, 2, 3 in here, post-time picks and the classifiers choices. 1, 3, 2 in today's second race in 6 minutes.
Maiden fillies and mares for the second race on parade. Number 1 is Irie, owned by David Mercer of Nova Scotia. Keith and Kenneth McDougall of Alberta, trained by Tom Weatherby. Brody McPhee drives. Number 2 is Windermere Classy, owned by Windermere Farms. Brian and Ira Wallach Racing of New Jersey and Matt Burke, trained by Earl Watts, driven by David Dowling. Number 3, Listen Linda Lou, is owned and trained by Carson Wilkie of Stratford. Adam Murner. 4, Callistico, owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington and Barry McTavish of Belfast. Stephen Murphy trains and drives. 5 is Greystone Shadow, owned by J.D. Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, driven by Miles Heffernan. Number 6, Princess Royale, is owned by Audrey Gamester of Albin, Willie McKay, training and driving. 4 minutes wagering time on the second. The city of Charlottetown is proud to present the Birthplace of Confederation Series in memory of Doug Hill.
Charlottetown. The City of Charlottetown is the title sponsor of the Birthplace of Confederation Series. This series is held annually during Gold Cup Week and recognizes individuals and families who've made significant contributions to harness racing in the capital city and province.
Deep in that stretch, Dream Fair, Genfire, the queen of the driving park.
The City of Charlottetown is proud to announce the 2024 series will be named in memory of Doug Hill, with races scheduled for August 10th and 17th at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The Birthplace of Confederation Series, proudly presented by the City of Charlottetown.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's second race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show. Don't forget to take your tickets for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the rail sitter in here, Irie, 2-year-old bay filly by McWicket for David Mercer of Nova Scotia and Keith and Kenneth McDougall of Alberta. Tommy Weatherby trains and Brody McPhee in the driver's seat. First lifetime start was here on August the 1st. Had the rail and finished second. Race time 2:02.1. Closed it out 29:2. Just her second lifetime start tonight. This 2-year-old bay filly by McWicket with Brody McPhee in the bike. Right now, your current choice at 3-5. There we get a look at the 2, Windermere Classy. 2-year-old bay filly by Malicious for Windermere Farms. Brian and Ira Wallach, Racing New Jersey, and Matt Burke of Prince Edward Island. Earl Watts, the trainer, and David Dowling in the driver's seat. This 2-year-old bay filly by Malicious makes her first lifetime start tonight. The qualifier was here on August the 1st, post 3. Cut it out, finished 5th, race time 2:05.1, closed it out in 30.3. As I mentioned, her first lifetime start tonight. Post 2, David Dowling looks to go back-to-back here early. Right now they're 6-1. There's a look at the 3. Listen, Lindaloo, 3-year-old bay filly by State Treasure for Carson Wilkie of Stratford, who also trains. Adam Murner is in the driver's seat. Removes the Murphy blind, shin boots, and goes from the shin boots to polos and the head pole to a line pole. So Listen, Lindaloo raced here on August the 1st, head post 6, finished 3rd. 2:02.2 her mile, closing it out in 30 seconds flat. Just her 5th lifetime start tonight. For this 3-year-old filly by State Treasure, it's Listen, Lindaloo and Adam Murner, 5-2. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming second race. Field of 6, Irie on the rail with Brody McPhee at 2-5. Windermere Classy, David Dowling in the seat at 7-2. Listen, Lindaloo, post 3 with Adam Murner at 5-2. Callistical 4, Stephen Murphy aboard at 21-1. Greystone Shadow leaving 5 with Miles Heffernan at 9-1. And the 6 on your screen there was Princess Royale with Willie McKay at 19-1. That's your field for the upcoming second race. Good luck with your plays. Tonight's second race, a field of 6, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Irie, Windermere Classy, Listen, Lindaloo, Callistico, Greystone Shadow, Princess Royale, top of the stretch. They're ready for a start. Rough and pacing, Irie at the rail, leaving out alongside Windermere Classy, joining them. Third from the outside is Greystone Shadow. Fourth into the turn, Listen, Lindaloo, Callistico fifth, and Princess Royale will trail early. Up the backstretch they go. The heavy favorite is on the point. Irie in line to Brody McPhee is the leaders. Racing second at the rail is a Windermere Classy, Listen, Lindaloo. She's there third. Racing from fourth is Greystone Shadow. Callistical has fifth. Then the trailer, Princess Royale. Everybody's comfortable in here off of 30 and 2 opening quarter mile straight alignment as they move round the turn for the first time. Arriving at the 3/8 pole, having her own way up front is the 2-year-old McWicked filly Irie and McPhee will bring him to the opening half mile. Windermere Classy goes second. Listen, Linda Lou third. Fourth is Greystone Shadow, then fifth, Colestical. And on the outside, there goes Princess Royale from 6. 101 flat for an opening half mile. Around the paddock turn for the second time. The 5/8 is the next station. Irie will get him there. Racing second is Windermere Classy. Listen, Linda Lou. Up with the leaders third. Gapping in fourth is Greystone Shadow. Fifth on the outside, Hamac Royale. And now the trailer, that is Callistical. The 3/4 comes next. Irie will get him there. Second is a Windermere Classy. Listen, Linda Lou is tipped out from third. 3/4 in 1:31 flat with an eighth of a mile left to go. Irie will try to take them all the way. Windermere Classy to the outside. Listen, Linda Lou up the rail third. Deep stretch now. Irie almost there. Windermere Classy. Listen, Linda Lou. Irie and Brody McPhee go all the way. Second is Windermere Classy. Listen, Linda Lou. Third in 1:59.2.
Here comes the Universal Media slow-mo replay for tonight's second race. Irie, this 2-year-old bay filly by McWicket. Brody McPhee in the bike. On the rail, goes right down the road. 30 and 2 to the quarter. The half up in 101. Down to 3/4 in 1:31. And she comes home here tonight. Her second lifetime start. A maiden record here. 1:59 and 2. Nice mile for this filly here tonight with Windermere Classy and David Dowling in there for a good deuce. And Listen, Linda Lou third. So 1, 2, 3 unofficially in tonight's second race. We're going to see Irie and Brody McPhee back in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Irie makes her way to the second race winner's circle. Bay Pacing filly 2 by McWicked off the Captain Treacherous Dam. Next, Life Hanover, owned by David Mercer of Nova Scotia. Keith and Kenneth McDougall of Alberta, bred by Overseas Farms of Ontario. Trained by Tommy Weatherby. Brody McPhee put her on top at every call. Throws a closing quarter at them tonight in 28 and 2. She'll get a maiden record of 1:59 and 2. Irie in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results from the second race. Irie was the winner. Windermere Classy second. Listen Linda Lou third. Callistico was fifth. Greystone Shadow fourth. Princess Royale sixth. They went 30 and 2, 101, 131, and the mile in 159 and 2. In review, it's 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6. Irie paid 210. The exactor 1170. Triactor went 1470. Superfect at 508. The early daily double 320.
Want to wish a happy belated birthday, 87th birthday to Clarkie Smith. From all of us here at Red Shores, Clarkie, a winner of over 2,000 races, mainly right here in the Maritimes. Hope you had a great one, Clarkie. Happy birthday from all of us right here at Red Shores. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Charlottetown. I'm Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. Let's talk about the Gold Cup and Saucer second chance winner. Congratulations to Gary Ramsey, who was the grand prize winner in the Gold Cup and Saucer second chance draw. Gary won a table of 4 at the trackside patio on Gold Cup night. 1-night hotel stay, in-room welcome basket, 4 race programs, and 4 Old Home Week passes, plus $500 cash. Congratulations to Gary Ramsey. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race. I'm going 5-2-1, as is post-time picks and the classifiers' choices. And they're stepping out onto the track for tonight's third in 7 minutes.
Condition trotters for the third race are on post parade. Ocean View Miley, number 1, owned by Bill and Scott Rollison of Belfast and Joey Elwood of St. Louis. Trained by Bill Rollison, driven by Adam Murner. Iditarod, number 2, is owned by Everett Hansen of Majorville and Ian Donald of Fredericton, New Brunswick. Trained by Ronnie Matheson, Jules Barrio. Number 3, The Blondie, is owned and trained by Jeff Holmes of Orwell, driven by Brady Sweet. Tequila Tuesday, number 4, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. driving. Number 5 is Magian Tango, owned by Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Jim Ripley trains and drives. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 3. Our race day video wall is presented in part by Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association, where you can get your 50/50 tickets in the main entrance or from one of their designated sellers.
Around here, light can bring out the best in you. It can make you believe you'll find the buried treasure. Tempt you to bet on yourself. Convince you there's room for one more bite. And beg you to stay out way past your bedtime. Don't say we didn't warn you. Come find your island, Prince Edward Island.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's third race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering here in the third. Landing on the 5, Magian Tango, 10-year-old brown gelding by Ted the Stud for Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. She's also the breeder, husband Jim Ripley, the trainer and driver. Last start was right here, July 25th. Head post 4, finish 5, race time 1:59 and 2. Closed it out in 28 and 3. Third start of the season tonight for Magian Tango with Jim Ripley in the bike. Right now, 5-2. There's a look at the 2, It or Rod, number 2, with Jill Barrio driving for Everett Hansen of Majorville and Ian Donald of Fredericton, New Brunswick. Ronnie Matheson is the trainer. Last start right here on August the 1st. Had the rail. Finished second, just beat by half a length, 2:01 and 3. Closing it out in 30 and 2. Jill Barrio was in the bike. The start before that was here on July 25th. Head post 2 was a winner by 2:02 and 1. Closing it out in 30 and 3. That was a maiden record for It or Odd. 3-year-old bay gelding by Crazy Wow. Jill Barrio driving right now 8-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter Ocean View Miley, who removes shin boots and an ear hood and adds earplugs, pull-out earplugs to their equipment tonight. 4-year-old bay mare by Wheeling and Dealing for Bill and Scott Rollison of Belfast and Joey Elward of St. Louis, Prince Edward Island. Bill Rollison trains. Adam Erner is in the bike tonight. Started here August 1st. Post 2, finished 4th. 2:02 and 1, closing it out in 30 and 3. 10th start of the season, 15th career tonight. Has 2 wins lifetime, including one here on June the 27th with Kenny Murphy in the bike. 2:04 and 2. That was a new race win record for Ocean View Miley. Adam Erner in the bike tonight on the rail. Good odds, 8-1. We'll have a look at the odds board for the upcoming third race. Class of trotters, 5 of them in here. Ocean View Miley, Adam Erner, 8-1 on the rail. It or Odd, leaving 2. Jill Barrio on the bike, your current choice, 7-5. The Blondie 3, Brady Sweet aboard. On your screen right now at 8-5. Tequila Tuesday leaves 4 with Miles Heffernan in the bike at 7-1. And Magian Tango from post 5 on the outside. Jimmy Ripley in the bike at 9-5. That is your field for the upcoming third race. Good luck with your selections. And have a birthday greeting going out tonight to Andy Carroll, 6th birthday celebration. Happy birthday. They're not from the island, but they're here with us tonight. So happy birthday to Andy Carroll. Hope you're enjoying your night here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Tonight's third race, a field of trotters lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Ocean View Miley, Iditarod. The Blondie, Tequila Tuesday, and Magian Tango. They're on the gate, and the gate is at the top of the stretch. Offstride on the rail goes Ocean View Miley. Offstride is Blondie, so there's three of them on the trot getting out. Iditarod along the rail, the leader, right alongside Tequila Tuesday. Then the third one around the turn, that'll be Magian Tango. After the brakes prior to the start, Blondie at the back fourth and further back fifth, Ocean View Miley. So now it's down to a three-horse race as they go to the opening quarter. Iditarod and Gilberto fronting the field, opening by 4. Tequila Tuesday is second, racing from third. That's Magian Tango. The Blondie is fourth, followed by the trailer, Ocean View Miley. They're at the quarter in 29 and 2, and loose on the lead. That is Iditarod by the 3/8 by 5 open. Second is Tequila Tuesday out of the turn third. That is Magian Tango. The Blondie fourth, and trailing the field, Ocean View Miley. They're halfway home in the third. Iditarod, it continues to lead them. Second is Tequila Tuesday. Then third, that is Magian Tango. In the backfield, the Blondie and Ocean View Miley. 59 seconds flat for an opening half mile, down to 3/8 to go. Iditarod continues to lead. The lead down to 2.5. Tequila Tuesday is second. There goes Magian Tango, sent to the outside third. The Blondie fourth, and the trailer, Ocean View Miley, 3/4 in the books. Iditarod now by 2, starting to reel them in. Magian Tango now up on the outside second. Back to third, Tequila Tuesday. The Blondie fourth, Ocean View Miley fifth. 3/4 stripped in 1, 29 and 4. Homeward bound, and Magian Tango takes over the lead. Iditarod, Tequila Tuesday. Big time class drop from the open. Here in the third, Magian Tango delivers for Jim Ripley. Iditarod was second. Third, Tequila Tuesday, 2 minutes flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's third race. And Gilles Barrio went to the front with It or Odd. Quarter in 29.2, the half 59, down to 3/4 129.4. And here we go. There's a nice shot by Universal Media here as Magian Tango came from the back of the three-horse race here and gets up to win in 2 minutes flat. First win of the season, 23rd career. Jimmy Ripley in the bike for the win. In for second, It or Odd, and Tequila Tuesday third, so 5-2-4 unofficially in the third. We're going to see Magian Tango and Jim Ripley back in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Magian Tango arriving at the third race winner's circle. Trotting brown gelding. He's 10 by Ted the stud. From the Dancers Victory Dam, Ask Me to Dance, a homebred of Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Jim Ripley training and driving. Time of the mile is 2 minutes. That's Magian Tango in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results from the third race. Ocean View Miley fifth. I Did a Rod was second. The Blondie fourth. Tequila Tuesday was third. Magian Tango, the race winner. Fractions went 29 and 2, 59, 129 and 4, and the mile was 2 minutes. In review, it's 5-2-4, 3-1. Magian Tango paid $4.60. The exactor $8. The triactor was $32. And the superfactor paid $11.17.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. Let's talk about Gold Cup Week schedule events, August the 10th to the 14th. Park After Dark is proud to present a kickoff party featuring More Soul on Saturday, August the 10th. Following the live race program here at Red Shores, Tuesday, August 13th is the Homestretch Drive Hole-in-One presented by Belvedere Golf Course from 6 to 8 p.m. Wednesday, August 14th is Seafood Night at the track with Chef Alyssa Dignard starting at 6 o'clock. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fourth race. Field of 7. I'm going with a 7-5-2 in here. Classifier's choice is 7-3-2, as is post-time picks in tonight's fourth race in 7 minutes.
Two-year-old maiden Pacers, fourth race parade. The last starting, number 1, owned by Windermere Farms to Springvale, trained by Earl Watts. Harold Shepard drives. Lady Lamouret, number 2, is owned by Marcia Knox of Stanhope and Corey Livingston of Village Green, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner's up. 3 is Ponnell Bay Colleen, owned by Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee. Sky Low Low, number 4, owned by Jamie Smith and Saki McDonald of Charlottetown. Jamie is the trainer, driven by Corey McPherson. Southwind Ricochet is 5, owned by Tom Clark, Eldred Nicholson, Ross Clark, and Quentin Bevan, trained by Ron Matheson. Gilles Barrio drives. Gretchen, number 6, owned by 3 Silly Fillies of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel is the trainer driver. Number 7 is Watch Me Shake It, owned by Morris Cody of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on the fourth race. The drive to 65 is underway as we count down to the 65th edition of the $100,000 Gold Cup and Saucer presented by Atlantic Lottery.
PEI is a special place with a special race. The Gold Cup and Saucer, the greatest show in harness racing. This year, we celebrate the 65th edition of Canada's most prestigious race on a half-mile track.
Little Black Buck and Paul McKenzie win the Gold Cup and Saucer.
Deep in the stretch now, Neil Barrio gets Comedy Hour home. Cup and Saucer, 36, driven to win and Robbie Hennessy all the way.
Join us this August on Prince Edward Island for Old Home Week and the drive to 65.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's fourth race. Field of 2-year-old maiden fillies and mares in here. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. 7 of them facing the gate here, and I'm going with the 7. Watch Me Shake It, 2-year-old black filly by He's Watching. For Morris Cody of Charlottetown, Doug McPhee of New Haven is the breeder. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer and driver. Nice line here from July 25th, head post 4. Finished second, just beat by quarter of a length. Race time 1:59.1, closed it out in 29 seconds flat. As I mentioned, just beat by quarter of a length. Third lifetime start for this 2-year-old black filly tonight. And the veteran winner of over 3,000 races, Mr. Kenny Arsenault, will do the driving of number 7, Watch Me Shake It, your current choice at 3-2. And there we see the 5, Southwind Ricochet. 2-year-old bay filly by Better's Delight for Tom Clark, Eldred Nicholson, Ronnie Clark, and Quentin Bevan. Ronnie Matheson trains, and Jill Berrio in the driver's seat. First lifetime start for this 2-year-old Better's Delight filly. Qualified here August the 1st, post 2, finished 4th. 2:05 flat, closing it out in 29 and 3. Southwind Ricochet with Jill Berrio in the bike, 12-1. There is the 2, Lady Lamurai, 2-year-old brown filly by Arthur Bluechip. For Marcia Knox of Stanhope, Corey Livingston of Village Green, Melissa Rennie is the trainer. It's birthday boy Adam Murner in the driver's seat, qualified here on August the 1st. Post 5 was a winner by 2:04 and 3, closing it out in 28 and 4. Third lifetime start tonight for Lady Lamurai with Adam Murner, your current choice at 8-5. So let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 4th race. 2-year-old maiden fillies and mares. The last Artie on the rail with Harold Shepard, 15-1. Lady Lamurai 2 with Adam Murner at 8-5. Panel Bay Colleen 3 on your screen right now. Brody McPhee in the bike at 5-2. Sky Lolo leaves 4 with Corey McPherson at 4-1. The 5 Southwind Ricochet with Gilles Berrio at 10-1. Gretchen leaves 6 with Paul Angel at 15-1, and Watch Me Shake It with Kenny Arsenault, at 2-1. That is your field for the upcoming 4th race. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 4th race. A field of 7 2-year-old filly maiden pacers. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
The last Artie, Lady Lamurai, Panel Bay Colleen, Sky Low, Southwind Ricochet, Gretchen, Watch Me Shake It, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Up and facing Funnel Bay Colleen, the first one out. Lady Lamoureux is second. Third one as they make their way to the turn is Sky Low Low. Then towards the rail, the last 30. 3 high around the turn, fifth. That is Gretchen. The getaway sixth is Southwind Ricochet. The early trailer, Watch Me Shake It, is seventh. Up the backstretch they go. Lady Lamoureux and the birthday boy himself. That's Adam Murner on the choo-choo here. Second is Funnel Bay Colleen. She's 2 off the leader. Racing from third, the last 30. Then in fourth, along the inside is Sky Low Low. Gretchen goes fifth. That's Southwind Ricochet sixth. Then the trailer, Watch Me Shake It, is 7:29 and 4, the opening quarter mile. Lady Lamoureux, the leader, and she has the half mile in her sights now. Second is Funnel Bay Colleen, then third, the last 30. Racing from fourth is Sky Low Low. Gretchen is fifth. Then it's Southwind Ricochet in sixth. Watch Me Shake It continuing to trail. Straight alignment halfway home in a minute and 2, leading the field to the 5-8. Lady Lamoureux sticking with that leader. Funnel Bay Colleen dropping back third, the last 30. Fourth is Sky Low Low. Moving up fifth on the outside, Southwind Ricochet is underway. Gretchen back to sixth. On the outside, seventh. That's Watch Me Shake It. They arrive at 3/4. Lady Lamoureux is still there, and it's getting late. Funnel Bay Colleen, the only one with a shot at that leader. 3/4 up in 1:30 and 2 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Lady Lamoureux trying to close it out. Funnel Bay Colleen coming to her on the outside second. Southwind Ricochet is third. Deep in the stretch on the wire. Lady Lamoureux gives Adam Murner the birthday victory. Second, Funnel Bay Colleen. Southwind Ricochet rallied up to be third. The trip in 1:59.2.
Here comes the Universal Media slow-mo replay for tonight's fourth race. Lady Lamoureux goes to the front, 29.4. The half up, a minute 2/5. Down to 3/4 in 1:30 and 2. And here is the stretch drive with Funnel Bay Colleen popping out of the 2-hole with Brody McPhee. And they're going to battle down the stretch here. But Lady Lamoureux on the inside and Adam Murner. It's happy birthday, Adam Murner. He gets the job done here. 1:59 and 2. Maiden record for Lady Lamoureux in this one, with Funnel Bay Colleen in there for second. Southwind Ricochet is third. So it's 2, 3, 5 unofficially in the fourth. We're going to see Lady Lamoureux and Adam Murner in the winner's circle next.
Lady Lamoureux on her way to the winner's circle in the fourth, pacing Brown Philly 2 by Arthur Bluechip off the Modern Art Dam, Sestina, owned by Marcia Knox of Stanhope, and Corey Livingston of Village Green, bred by Jeff Hineker from Nova Scotia, trained by Melissa Rennie. And here's the birthday boy himself, Adam Murner. He celebrated a lot of them up in Cape Breton, but now he's got PEI citizenships, and he's celebrating them right here in good old PEI. Happy birthday to Adam Murner. Lady Lamoureux takes him all the way to pick up the maiden record.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results from the fourth race. The last starting fifth, Lady Lamoureux, the race winner. Punnell Bay Colleen was second. Sky Low Low finished sixth. Southwind Ricochet was third. Gretchen finished seventh. Watch Me Shake It fourth, 29 and 4, 1 minute 2. 1:30 and 2. And the mile in 1:59 and 2. In review, it's 5-1-2, 6-3, 7-4. Lady Lamoureux at 3:30 to win. The exactor 1280, triactor 7130, and the superfecta was 2511.
Good, a happy 20th wedding anniversary to John and Emily Perry from all of us here at Red Shores. They're celebrating with us tonight. So happy anniversary, 20th wedding anniversary to John and Emily Perry. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Charlottetown on a Thursday night. I'm your host, Rocky Skirman, here at the HPI broadcast desk. Vance Cameron calling all the action in the booth tonight. Let's talk about Harness Racing Karaoke Star. It returns to Gold Cup and Saucer Week on Thursday, August the 15th at Red Shores right here for a chance to win cash prizes. Judges will be awarding points based on vocals, stage presence, and crowd response. First place is $300 cash, second is $200, and third place $100 cash. For full details and to sign up for Harness Racing Karaoke Star, visit Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fifth race. Scratch down to a field of 5. Grant Thornton Pace, scratch the 2, Miss Wicket, and the 3, Kay's Rider. I'm going 6-4-1, post time picks 3-4-1, and the classifier's choice is 2-4-5. But note the 2 has been scratched, and they're coming on the track right now.
Fifth race on the track for Post Parade, sponsored by Grant Thornton. Number 1, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You, is owned by Heather Sheen of Summerside, trained by Brendan Mullen. David Dowling drives. Numbers 2 and 3 are scratched. Number 4, Showdown, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts and driven by Harold Shepard. 5 is Royals Alley, owned and trained by Ryan Doucette of South Rostigo. Kenny Murphy aboard. Freaky Fanny is 6, owned by Josh McDonald, Little Pond. The trainer-driver, Mike McGuigan. Number 7, Dollywood, is owned and trained by Paul Doyle of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault drives. 5 minutes of wagering time on race number 5. And Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first of 2 super high fives on the program. And we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 5th, I'm going to an 8-1 morning line, and that's Freaky Fanny. She was favored her last time around, jumped it off in the late going. I'll look for a little rebound here tonight. I like the 1, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You for second, using the 4, Showdown for third. Then it's Royals Alley, and Dollywood will close it out in this short field of 5 in the super high 5. 6, 1, 4, 5, 7. Rocky, your choices.
Same numbers, a little different order. Just we got the top one, of course. Freaky Fanny shows that win in 155 at Truro. That jumps off the page to me. For second, I put the 4, Showdown, because he's going to leave 2 now with the scratches of the 2 and the 3. For third, the 1, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. And to round out my super high 5, the 5, Royals Alley, and the 7, Dollywood. So I'm going 6, 4, 1, 5, 7. Vance like 6, 1, 4, 5, 7. Field of 5 in here, Vance. Good luck with the super high 5. And just passed a note, the 50-50 right now stands at $650 to the winner. And you can see Tracy, Betty, or Heather for your tickets. Get in on the 50-50. Let's have a look at the odds board in the upcoming 5th race. Grant Thornton Pace, scratched down to a field of 5. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You on the rail for David Dowling at 7-5. The 2 and the 3 both scratched. Showdown, post 4, Harold Shepard in the bike at 6-1. Royals Alley, post 5 with Kenny Murphy at 9-2. Freaky Fanny, leave 6, Mike McGuigan aboard at 4-5. And Dollywood from post 7 with Kenny Arsenault at 8-1. That is your field for the upcoming 5th race. Good luck with your plays. Countdown clock is in for tonight's fifth race, scratched down to a field of 5. Welcome to the Grant Thornton Group. They're with us in the center field tonight, and this is their race, and it's moving up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
I'll bet you I'll beat you. Showdown, Roya's Alley. Freaky Fanny, Dollywood, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, I'll bet you I'll beat you, leaves out at the rail. Second into the turn, showdown to their outside. Freaky Fanny is third. Fourth around the turn is Royale's Alley and the trailer. That'll be Dollywood. They're at the 8th pole, and they all in pylon positions as they race the backstretch, led by I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. In line to David Dowling by a couple. Second, that is Showdown. Settling up third, Freaky Fanny. Fourth at the rail, Royale's Alley and the trailer. That's Dollywood in fifth, on by the first quarter mile. And I'll Bet You I'll Beat You, the fraction center. 28 and 4 opened it up. Two-hole ride belongs to Showdown. Racing from third is Freaky Fanny. Royale's Alley comes out of the turn fourth, followed by the trailer fifth. That is Dollywood. Positions are unchanged as they arrive at the half mile, led by I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. Showdown continues second with Freaky Fanny third. Royale's Alley goes fourth, and Dollywood is fifth. They're at the half in 58-4. Onward they go around the paddock turn. The leader, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. Showdown now drives up on the outside second. Up the rail third. That is Royale's Alley. Fancy stepping. That is Freaky Fanny. Now she's dropped to fifth. Up the inside fourth. That is Dollywood. The 3/4 up next. Showdown on the outside. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You at the rail, and they're matching strides. Royale's Alley is there third. Freaky Fanny finding a better step fourth. Dollywood fifth, and they are well grouped. 1/8 of a mile out. 3/4 in 1:29. Homeward bound now. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. Showdown. Royale's Alley set the camera up. Wow, take a look at this one. 5 of them right there on the line. Dollywood might have just shocked them here. We're going to look at a win photo in 1:59. But
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's fifth race, Grant Thornton Pace. And we saw I'll Bet You I'll Beat You on the front, 28-4, the half 58-4. Out popped Showdown from the 2-hole to battle, and they did the 3/4 in 1:29 flat. And it sets up for 5 of them across the track down the stretch here. On your screen, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You with Royale's Alley coming up the inside. On the far outside, what you don't see is Dollywood picking them up and putting them down. And Dollywood on the far outside here is going to get up $38.20 on the nose, and she will win this one with the veteran Kenny Arsenault in the bike. Freaky Fanny up there for second with Royale's Alley in for third. 7-6-5. Look at that great Universum slow-mo here on your screen as you're seeing Dollywood get up to win here tonight with Kenny Arsenault in the Grant Thornton Pace. And they're going to the Red Shores Winner's Circle next.
There goes Dollywood to the fifth race winner's circle. Pacing Black Mare 4, but better than Cheddar. Off the Shadow Play Dam, Duchess Dolly, owned by Paul Doyle of Charlottetown. Bred by Jeff Wellwood of Toronto, Ontario. Trained by Paul Doyle. Kenny Arsenault will pick up the win. The mile in 1:59. Dollywood in a super high 5. Grant Thornton Shocker down at trackside. The Grant Thornton cooler presentation draped over the back of Dollywood, the long shot winner. How's about the longest shot on the infield tote board?
This race replay is brought to you by Racetrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Racetrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Racetrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now, the official results from race 5, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You, 5th. Miss Wicked and Kay's Rider were both scratched. Showdown finished 4th. Royale's Alley was 3rd. Freaky Fanny finished 2nd. Dollywood was the race winner. 28 and 4, 58 and 4, 129, and the mile in 159. In review, it's 5 scratched, 4 3, 2 1. Dollywood returned 38.20 to win. The exactor was 384.20. The triactor was 492.50. And the super high 5 returned 172.78.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores on a Thursday night. Let's talk about O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. Red Shores is pleased to announce the opening of O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. Located on the lower level of Red Shore, Charlottetown, O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen pays homage to PEI resident and Hall of Fame horseman Joe O'Brien. You can view the new menu and more on our website, Redshores.ca/O'Briens. And they're coming out onto the track for tonight's 6th race. I'm going for 4-3-6. Post time picks 1-4-6. And the classifiers choice is 4-3-6 in tonight's 6th race, 6 minutes.
Red Hanover leads the sixth race on Post Parade. These are maiden trotters, owned by Albie Kern of Vernon Bridge, trained by Brendan Kern. Kenny Murphy drives. Mama's Pride number 2, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Ocean View Rumors wears number 3, owned by Bill and Scott Rollison of Belfast and Joey Alward of St. Louis, trained by Bill Rollison, Adam Murner. 4 is Howmack Swanky, owned by Howmack Farms Limited of Brookfield and Brian Foley from Charlottetown. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Ma Barker is number 5, owned by Shotgun Stables of West Royalty, trained by Doug McGregor, Jill's Burial. Number 6 is WL Rosie's Rocket, owned and trained by Bill Lanigan of Montague, driven by Jason Hughes. Osprey Explosion is 7, owned by Bob's Your Uncle Stable of Charlottetown, trained by Danny McDonald, Kenny Arsenault. Number 8 is Mile Hill Aggie, owned by John and Barbara Bro of Shediac, Cape, New Brunswick, trained by Paul Morrison. Mark Campbell drives. 4 minutes wagering time on the sixth race. The James McGregor Memorial is proudly presented by The Guardian and will take place on Friday, August 16th during Gold Cup Week.
The Guardian is the title sponsor of the James McGregor Memorial Gold Cup Consolation. This special race is held annually during Gold Cup Week and honors the contributions of the McGregor family to the harness racing industry.
Cadillac by Emma. Twin V tough enough. Final surge. Twin V tough enough. An amazing 151-1. Rockabilly Rebel. Living the beach life and timing it maybe just right. No plan intended on the outside. Living the beach life. Living the beach life. And Jody Jameson.
Don't miss this year's race, scheduled for Friday, August 16th at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The James McGregor Memorial Gold Cup Consolation, proudly presented by The Guardian.
There is that win photo from tonight's sixth race. You're seeing Dollywood just getting up to nip Freaky Fanny on the line there. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Let's head out to the track for tonight's sixth race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Maiden trotters in here. I'm landing on the 4, Howmack Swanky. 3-year-old bay gelding by Muscle Mass for Howmack Farms Limited of Brookfield and Brian Foley of Charlottetown. Mike McGuigan, the trainer-driver. Started here on August the 1st, post 3, finished 2. Race time 2:03 flat, closing it out 31-4. Start before that here, July 25th. Head post 4, finished 2. Race time 2:02 3, closing it out 31 seconds flat. Howmack Swanky, post 4. Going forward here tonight, I believe, for Mike McGuigan in the bike. Maiden trotters right now 4-5. Over $750 in the pot right now to the winner of the 50-50. Get your 50-50 tickets. There is a look at the 3, Ocean View Rumors, 2-year-old bay filly by Green Manalishi for Bill and Scott Rollison of Belfast, Joey Alward of St. Louis, Bill Rollison the trainer, Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Adam's looking to double up tonight in the bike. Raced at Summerside, July 22nd from post 5, finished 3rd, race time 2:03 flat. Closing it out 29-2, just second lifetime start for this 2-year-old filly tonight. Ocean View Rumors with Adam Murner, 5-2. And some equipment changes on number 3, Ocean View Rumors. Removes the McCarran overcheck bit and throat plate, open to blind bridle, and adds pull-out earplugs. That is on Ocean View Rumors in this race. There is a look at the 6, WL Rosie's Rocket. 3-year-old bay gelding by E.L. Rocket for Bill Lanigan of Montague, who also trains Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. The last start was here on August the 1st, post 6, finishing 4th, 2:04 flat, 31-1 on the end of it. 5th start of the season for WL Rosie's Rocket. 3-year-old by EL Rocket. Jason Hughes will do the driving, and right now, good odds, 14-1. Still time to make your selections here in tonight's 6th race. Maiden Trotters, Arette Hanover, Kenny Murphy on the rail, 9-1. Mama's Pride, Corey McPherson will drive at 18-1. Ocean View Rumors, 3 with Adam Murner at 6-5. How Max Swanky leaves 4. Mike McGuigan at 4-5. Ma Barker, post 5 with Jill Berrio, 13-1. WL Rosie's Rocket, 6 with Jason Hughes at 17-1. Osprey Explosion, 7 with Kenny Arsenault. He's looking to go back-to-back tonight. They're 12-1. And Mile Hill Aggie with Mark Campbell aboard, and they are 18-1. That is your field for the upcoming 6th race. Get in the action here tonight. Don't get shut out at the windows. Good luck with your tickets. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 6th race. A full field of 8 maiden trotters, and they're heading to the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Arette Hanover, Mama's Pride, Ocean View Rumors, How Max Swanky, Ma Barker, WL Rosie's Rocket, Osprey Explosion, Mile Hill Aggie, top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and trotting to a staggered start here from the far outside. Mile Hill Aggie towards the rail. It's Ocean View Rumors between them as they make their way on around the turn. WL Rosie's Rocket off stride goes Arette Hanover. Into the safety lane he goes. They swing by the 8th pole, led by Ocean View Rumors and Adam Murner. Second is Mile Hill Aggie. Then in third, WL Rosie's Rocket. That's How Max Swanky fourth. Back into 5th is Mama's Pride. Then in 6th is Ma Barker. Osprey Explosion is 7th, and the trailer, Arette Hanover, on by the first quarter mile, and they were there in 30 and 4. Up front, the leaders, the 2-year-old trot filly, Ocean View Rumors over to the 3/8. They are in straight alignment. Mile Hill Aggie comes out of the turn, racing second. Third, WL Rosie's Rocket. There goes movement. From 4th, How Max Swanky is underway. 5th is Mama's Pride. Osprey Explosion has taken over 6. Ma Barker in 7th, and the trailer, that is Arette Hanover, halfway home in a comfortable 102. And 3, onward they race around the paddock turn. For the second time going to the 5/8, the leader Ocean View Rumors, the challenger, How Max Swanky. Right there in the pocket third is Mile Hill Aggie. Osprey Explosion has moved into 4th. WL Rosie's Rocket is 5th. Mama's Pride 6th. Ma Barker is 7th. And the trailer, Arette Hanover 8th by 3/4. Ocean View Rumors opening by by 2. The 3/4 up in 1:33 flat. They have an 1/8 of a mile left to trot. Ocean View Rumors, the Green Menlishi, Billy turning for home. Second is Mile Hill Aggie. How Max Swanky is third. They land on the line next, and here is Ocean View Rumors. And Adam Murner's got the driving double. Mile Hill Aggie second. How Max Swanky settles for third. 2-0, 2 and 3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 6th race. Maiden Trotters, Ocean View Rumors goes to the front, 30-4, 102-3 to the half. Down to 3/4 in 1:33. Had a challenger, Max Swanky, but she just didn't have it tonight, or he didn't. As Ocean View Rumors is going to trot away here to win in 2:02-3. Second lifetime start, maiden record for this 2-year-old bay filly by Green Manalishi. Adam Murner doubles up early tonight. Mile Hill Aggie in there for second with How Max Swanky third. So it's 3-8-4 unofficially in tonight's 6th race. So we're going to see Ocean View Rumors and Adam Murner in the winner's circle next.
Well, folks, this filly's mother was a former track record holder on PEI. This filly just missed equaling the track record here in Charlottetown by 3/5 of a second. Oh, but the season is early and she'll be back. And she's in the winner's circle here in the 6th, and she is Ocean View Rumors. Trotting Bay Filly 2 by Green Manalishi off the Northern Bailey Dam, Tyne Valley. Owned by Bill and Scott Rollison of Belfast and Joey Albert of St. Louis. Bill and Scott Rollison are the breeders. Bill is the trainer. Adam Murner picks up his second winner on his birthday night for the double. And the filly will trot to a maiden record of 2:02-3. Ocean View Rumors and the Murner double in the 6th.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in race 6, a Red Hanover was 6th, Mama's Pride 7th. Ocean View Rumors the winner. How Max Swanky 3rd. Ma Barker finished 8th. WL Rosie's Rocket 4th. Osprey Explosion was 5th. Mile Hill Aggie finished 2nd. They went 30-4, 102-3, 133, and the mile in 2:02-3. In review, it's 6-7-1, 3-8-4, 5-2. Ocean View Rumors returning 420 to win. The Exactor was 127.20. The Triactor 226.20. And the Superfactor was 82.71.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Charlottetown on a Thursday night. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, here at the HBI broadcast desk. Vance Cameron calling all the action in the booth. Let's talk about Park After Dark. The kickoff party, Saturday, August the 10th. Park After Dark proudly presents the Gold Cup and Saucer kickoff party featuring More Soul. Join us on Saturday, August 10th, trackside following the races to enjoy an evening with More Soul. For more information on Gold Cup Week events, follow Red Shore social media channels. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. In here, I'm going with a 1-4-5, post time picks 3-4-1, and the classifiers choices 1-4-2 in tonight's 7th race in 7 minutes. And it's your last call for 50-50. Don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets. Last call. There's a good shot of the crowd outside as the horses are getting ready to come out onto the track for tonight's 7th race. You see some people waving down there at the fence. Good shot of the crowd by Universum Media.
On the 7th race post parade, number 1, Lady Hess, owned by a group of 7 stables, Charlottetown, trained by Jamie Smith. Adam Murner drives. Brookdale Shelley 2 is owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell. Sundance Sealster number 3, owned by David Mercer and Wayne McGee, and Joseph Lewis of Nova Scotia. Wayne McGee is the trainer, and the drive goes to Mark Campbell. 4, Century Kiana, owned by Tom Weatherby of Charlottetown and Red Lamb Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Tom does the training, driven by Brody McPhee. 5, Redland Peaches, owned by Mark McDonald, Josh McDonald, Gordon Coles, and Ingham Jenkins. Mike McGuigan is the trainer driver. 6 is Czar's Piece of Heaven, owned by Tammy Johnson of 10 Mile House, trained by Greg Weatherby. Jason Hughes drives. Only 3 minutes wagering time here in race number 7. Back to the HBI broadcast desk with Rocky Skierman and the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you, Vance. In tonight's first race, wow, she set the tone in this one as Miss M.A.K. went right down the road tonight. 28-2, the half 56-2. 125 3 3/4, and she is home and cool here tonight. A winner in 154 4. Triactor in that one, 526, $20.80. In tonight's second race, Irie on the rail, 2-year-old filly by McWickett with Brody McPhee in the bike, 30-2. The half up in 101, 131 3/4, and is a winner here in her second lifetime start, as you see on your screen right now. Brody McPhee in the bike, 159-2, with Windermere Classy second. Listen, Linda Lou up in there for third. It's a 1-2-3 ice cold triactor in here, and it paid $14.70. In tonight's third race, 2 breaking horses in here, so it was basically a 3-horse race for a while till Giant Tango made his move, and down the stretch he gets up to win here tonight in 2 minutes flat for his first win of the season. Jim Ripley aboard for the win. I Did It to Rod in there for second. Up for third, Tequila Tuesday, 524 Triactor, $32. In the fourth race, fillies, 2-year-old maiden class, Lady Lamurai, and birthday boy Adam Murner went to the front here tonight. So we got the fifth race up there, seeing Dollywood get up to win that one for Kenny Arsenault in 159 flat, the 765 Triactor, $492.50. And in the sixth race, we just saw Adam Murner. He doubles up tonight. Birthday Boy doubles up here tonight with Ocean View Rumors, 30-4, 102-3, 133, en route to a 202-3 second lifetime start. Maiden victory here tonight. In for second, that was Mile Hill Aggie with Howmack Swanky third. 384 Triactor, $226.20. And that is your race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. So out to the track we go for tonight's seventh race. Exactor 20 cents superfecta, Triactor win, place and show. There is the rail sitter. My top selection, Lady Hess, 2-year-old bay filly by Heston Blue Chip. For group of 7 stable of Charlottetown, Jamie Smith, the trainer. Adam Murner in the bike, looking for win 3 tonight. Last start at Summerside, July 17th, post 4. A winner by 5 3/4 lengths, 157-4. Closing it out, 29-1. Adam Murner was in the bike. That was second win lifetime, but just third lifetime start for Lady Hess, and she's on the rail tonight with Adam Murner in the bike. Right now, 1-5. And there we see the 4, Century Kiana, 3-year-old bay filly by Better's Delight for Tom Weatherby of Charlottetown and Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Tommy Weatherby training, Brody McPhee in the bike. Started at Summerside July 30th from post 8, finished second, 158 flat, 29-3 on the end of it for Brody McPhee. Looking for that first win of 2024. Century Kiana with Brody McPhee from post 4, 4-1. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 7th race as a field of 6, and they're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Lady Hess, Brookdale Shelley, Sundance Sealster, Century Kiana, Redland Peaches, Czar's Piece of Heaven, top of the stretch. They are ready for a start. Rough and pacing Century Kiana leaves out. Lady Hess at the rail, splitting them. Brookdale Shelley third into the turn. To get away fourth is Sundance Sealster. Then racing from fifth is Redland Peaches, followed by the trailer Czar's Piece of Heaven. Up the backstretch they go. Century Kiana in unfamiliar territory in the early going, the lead, but that lead is going to be short-lived. The 1-9 chalk, Lady Hess, headed back to the front for Murner. Second is Century Kiana, then third is Brookdale Shelley, back to fourth is Sundance Sealster. Then racing from fifth is Redland Peaches. Trailing the field, Czar's Piece of Heaven. They went 28 and 4 to open it up. Now they're in straight alignment as they move towards the half mile. Lady Hess leading it. Century Kiana second. Third, that is Brookdale Shelley. Then fourth, coming from the outside is Czar's Piece of Heaven. Fifth, that is Sundance Sealster. And on the outside, sixth, Redland Peaches underway, 59 and 1 was the half mile. Midway round the paddock turn, led by Lady Hess. From the outside, Czar's Piece of Heaven picks up second. Third at the rail is Century Kiana. On the inside, fourth is Brookdale Shelley. Moving up fifth, Redland Peaches. Now the trailer, that is Sundance Sealster. They arrive at 3/4, and the tempo has picked up now. Lady Hess the leader. Czar's Piece of Heaven the challenger. Century Kiana right there in the pocket third. 3/4 in 1:29-3. Homeward bound, led by Lady Hess. Century Kiana to the outside. Third, Czar's Piece of Heaven. Deep stretch now. And here's Century Kiana to double up McPhee. Second, that'll go to Lady Hess. Might have been Czar's Piece of Heaven. Third in 1:58 flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 7th race. Lady Hess goes to the front, 28-4, the half 59-1, 129-3 to 3/4, and sitting pretty on her back. That is Century Kiana and Brody McPhee, and she pops out at the head of the stretch here and is going to get up here. Here's a great shot by Universal Media. Close up here, nice shot. Seeing Brody McPhee and Tommy Weatherby double up here tonight. They team up to double up with Century Kiana in 1:58 flat, a new race win record, first win of the season for this 3-year-old bay filly by Better's Delight. Lady Hess is second. Czar's Piece of Heaven up there for third. So 4-1-6 unofficially in tonight's 7th race. We're going to see Century Kiana and Brody McPhee in the winner's circle next.
Century Kiana arriving at the 7th race winner's circle. Bay pacing filly 3, but Better's Delight from the Some Beach Somewhere Dam. Mary Bitts, owned by Tommy Weatherby of Charlottetown, and Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, bred by Century Spring Farms of Gorey, Ontario. Trainer Tommy Weatherby doubles up. Driver Brody McPhee, he'll double up. And the filly paces to a new race win record of 158. Century Kiana in the 7th. Now the official results from the 7th race. Lady Hess was 2nd. Brookdale Shelley 4th. Sundance Sealster 6th. Century Kiana, the race winner. Redland Peaches finished 5th. Czar's Piece of Heaven was 3rd. Fractions went 28 and 4, 59 and 1, 129 and 3, and the mile 158. From the top, your program reads 246, 153. Century Kiana paid $12.30 to win. The exactor 1620, triactor 3260, and the superfecta was 926.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Charlottetown on a Thursday night. HPI Bet Old Home Week $500 draw. HPI PEI players will be entered into a draw for a $500 account rebate by wagering on Red Shore, Charlottetown. You can earn a ballot when you wager $25 or more per card during Old Home Week and, of course, Gold Cup and Saucer Night. You must opt in to be eligible for the promotion. HPIBet.com, at the track, or at home, where you now earn HPI rewards. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. We're all unanimous here. 3, 4, 1 across the board. Post-time picks, classifier's choice, and myself in tonight's 8th race in 6 minutes.
Eighth race entering the track. They're on Post Parade. The Lady Sheriff 1, owned by Elizabeth Courtney of Maddox Cove, Newfoundland, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. Maggie's Delight number 2, Michelle Myers, co-owns and trains. Co-owner Roger McDonald of Cardigan. Corey McPherson driving. Woodmere Heather M number 3, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling. Shaken Blake number 4, owned by Matt and David Burke of Stratford, trained by Melissa Rennie and driven by Adam Murner. Topville Angelina number 5, owned by Jody Lynn Matheson, Stefan Boudreau, and Cheryl Smallman, trained by Ron Matheson. Jill's Barrioa. You Bet I'm a Good One wears number 6 for owners Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, Mark Galland, and Knox Pavlatos, trained by Jeff Lilly. Tonight, Brett LeBlanc. Silly Amos is number 7, owned by David Kent of North Rusty Cove for trainer-driver Kenny Arsenault. 3 minutes wagering time on race 8. Don't miss the home stretch drive hole in 1 presented by Belvedere Golf and Country Club.
Let's head up to the track for tonight's 8th race. Exactor 20-cent Superfecta Triactor, and it's the start of the 20-cent late pick 4. Landing on the 3, Woodmere Heather M, 4-year-old brown mare by Malicious for Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer Doyle, the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat looking for his second win of the night. This mare went on a win streak there of 6 or 7 in a row, but the last one, August the 1st here from post 5, finished second, 157-1, closed it out 28-4 for David Dowling. Has 10 wins this season from 21 tries, almost $25,000 in the bank, and a 156 record taken right here at Charlottetown on July the 25th. So post 3 tonight for Woodmere Heather M, in for the claiming price, $17,000 tonight with David Dowling in the bike, and they are 4-5. Here is a look at the 4, Shaken Blake, 4-year-old bay mare by He's Watching for Matt and David Burke of Stratford. Melissa Rennie trains and Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Adam's looking for his 3rd win tonight. He's the birthday boy. Last start was here August the 1st, head post 8. Finished 3rd, 157-1, closed it out 28-1. Corey McPherson was in the bike. 3 wins from 21 tries already this season, almost $40,000 in the bank, and a 156-3. Season's best taken at Saratoga's half-mile track in New York. Shaken Blake from post 4 with Adam Murner, 9-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. I think she might have lots to say leaving on the rail tonight. That's the Lady Sheriff, 8-year-old bay mare by Southwind Lynx for Elizabeth Courtney of Maddox Cove, Newfoundland. Landon Campbell is the trainer, and his dad, Mark Campbell, will do the driving. Last start was here August the 1st from post 2. Finished 4th, race timed in 158-1. Closed that one out in 28-2. Up in Summerside, July 22nd, head post 5. Was a winner by quarter of a length in 156-4. That's the season's best for this mare. Closed it out in 28-2 for Mark Campbell. On the rail tonight, the Lady Sheriff. I think she could be leaving out of there tonight to protect rail position. And look at those odds, 18-1. Getting close to post time here in tonight's 8th race, a field of 7. Let's have a look at the odds board. The Lady Sheriff with Mark Campbell, now 17-1. Maggie's Delight 2. Corey McPherson, 12-1. Woodmere Heather M with David Dowling at 3-5. Shaken Blake from post 4. Adam Erner at 7-5. Topville Angelina leaves 5 with Jill Barrio at 13-1. You Bet I'm a Good One, 6 with Brett LeBlanc at 15-1. And the 7, Silly Amos with Kenny Arsenault. Kenny's looking for his second win of the night from post 7. And right now, 26-1. That is your field for tonight's 8th race. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 8th race, a field of 7, moving up to the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
The Lady Sheriff, Maggie's Delight, Woodmere Heather M, Shaken Blake, Topville Angelina, You Bet I'm a Good One, and Silly Amos, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, leaving out the Lady Sheriff, Maggie's Delight, Woodmere Heather M. The third one to the turn to get away fourth, that is Shaken Blake. Fifth on the turn is Topville Angelina with You Bet I'm a Good One, and the trailer Silly Amos in programmed order 1 through 7 as they make their way up the backstretch, led by the Lady Sheriff and Mark Campbell. They're long shot leaders tonight. Second up the rail, Maggie's Delight. Then third, Woodmere Heather M. Fourth on the cones is Shaken Blake. Topville Angelina fifth. In sixth, You Bet I'm a Good One. Trailing the field, Silly Amos is 7:29 and 2 the opening quarter. They're still in straight alignment as they come off the turn and straighten down the stretch towards the half mile. On the point, the Lady Sheriff is the leader. Maggie's Delight is second. Woodmere Heather M in third. Shaken Blake goes fourth. Then in fifth, Topville Angelina. Sixth is You Bet I'm a Good One. Trailing the field, Silly Amos seventh. 58-4 for an opening half mile as they round the paddock turn. They're chasing the Lady Sheriff over to the 5/8. Second, that is Maggie's Delight from the outside. Woodmere Heather M is underway third. Moving to the outside, fourth is Shaken Blake. Topville Angelina fifth. Sixth is You Bet I'm a Good One. Silly Amos the trailer, new leader by the 3/4. Woodmere Heather M strikes the front. Shaken Blake on the outside second. Third up the rail, the Lady Sheriff. 3/4 in 1. 27-3. And they're homeward bound. Woodmere Heather M the leader. Shaken Blake on the outside. The Lady Sheriff at the rail third. Deep stretch now. Woodmere Heather M. Shaken Blake and Merner. Win number 3, tight for the deuce. Excellent trip, 1:55.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 8th race. The Lady Sheriff used rail control as I expected to her advantage. 29-2, the half 58-4. Going to 3/4 in 1:27-3. Woodmere Heather M took over, but Shaken Blake is going to pop out here, and they're going to battle. Here's another great shot by Universal Media. Close up here. Shaken Blake on the outside. Adam Erner looking for win number 3 on his birthday here tonight, and he's going to get it on the line. Shaken Blake with Adam Erner winning 1:55.3. In for second, That is the 3, Woodmere Heather M with the Lady Sheriff third, so it's 4-3-1. Unofficially, in tonight's 8th race, we're going to see Shakin' Blake and Mr. Murder in the winner's circle next.
Well, Adam Murner's having a happy, and I mean a happy birthday night here in Charlottetown. It's his 3rd trip to the winner's circle for the triple. Shakin' Blake getting him there. Bay pacing mare 4 by He's Watching from the Mach 3 Dam, St. Lad's Peeper, owned by Matt and David Burke of Stratford, bred by Richard Sullivan of Greeley, Ontario, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner, win number 3 for the triple. Excellent trip on the mare. She'll come her own back quarter in 27 and change. 155 and 3. Time for the mile. Shakin' Blake and the Adam Murner triple.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Windermere Farms is excited to add Keystone Velocity, sire of Jughead Winter, you can do it blue chip, to the 2024 Stallion lineup. He joins Malicious, whose offspring held down the highest sale average of the 2023 Atlantic Classic yearling sale, while siring the top-priced Atlantic Pacing filly and top-priced Atlantic sired yearling stud colt. Also joining the heavy-hitting lineup are Somewhere Fancy, Muscle Through It, and Source of Pride. Windermere Farms is unquestionably where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Here's the official results from the 8th race. The Lady Sheriff 3rd. Maggie's Delight 4th. Woodmere Heather M was 2nd. Shakin' Blake, the race winner. Topville Angelina was 5th. You Bet I'm a Good One finished 6th. Silly Amos was 7th. 29 and 2, 58 and 4, 127 and 3, and the mile 155 and 3. In review, it's 3-4-2, 1-5-6-7. Shakin' Blake paid $3.90. The exactor $6.60. The triactor $21.70, and the superfecta was $4.87.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Thursday night at Red Shore, Charlottetown. I'm Rocky Skirman along with Vance Cameron calling all the action tonight. Let's have a look at Fox Racing events, one coming up in tonight's 9th race. The Fox Group Racing events will be hosted at Red Shore, Charlottetown, and Summerside. During the 2024 racing season, races will take place during the months of August and October at Red Shores. The Fox Group is proud to support harness racing on Prince Edward Island. And we will slide the selections into the screen for tonight's 9th race, the Fox Group Racing event. I'm going 1-3-2, as is post-time picks and the classifiers choices. 1-3-2 across the board here in tonight's 9th race in 7 minutes.
Ninth race is the Fox Group Racing event. Number 1, I'll Tell Me Ma. Is owned and trained by Scott Dunn of Montague. Brett LeBlanc drives. 2 was Outrageous Song, owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton, trained by Ron Matheson. Jill's Burial. Queen of Soul, number 3, Corey McPherson, training and driving for owner Mark Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. Skip Across, number 4, owned by Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley does the training with Mark Campbell driving. 5, Catch a Few Rays, owned by Carson Wilkie and Lowell Parkman of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie, Damian McClellan. J.J. Kidley, number 6, Vaughn Doyle, training and driving for owner Darla J., Charlottetown. 7 is Southern Heart, owned by Elmer Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained by Ron Matheson, Adam Murner. Le'Veon Rose, number 8, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, the trainer-driver Kyle DeRage. 4 minutes wagering time on the 9th. A special thank you to the Fox Group for their continued support of the PEI harness racing industry, and to Northumberland Ferries for their continued support of the Red Shores Race Day broadcast.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 9th race, the Fox Group Racing event featuring Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Landing on the rail sitter, I'll Tell Me Ma. 8-year-old bay mare by Ameripan Gigolo for Scott Dunn of Montague, who is also the breeder and the trainer. Brett LeBlanc gets the drive. Last start was here August 1st. Had post 2 and finished 3rd. Race time 1:57.4, closing it out in 29 seconds flat. has a win this season from 9 tries. 159 flat right here at Charlottetown. Last season, 4 wins from 17 tries, 157-1 here at Charlottetown. Leaving on the rail tonight, going to protect that rail as she did in her second last start. Leaving off the rail and finishing 5th, 158 flat for Brett LeBlanc. It's I'll Tell Me Ma at 9-5. And there we see the 3, Queen of Soul, 5-year-old bay mare by Classic Card Shark for Mark Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. Corey McPherson, the trainer-driver, started here August the 1st, post 2, finishing 4th, 158-4, with a final quarter of 29-1. This is her 16th start of the season, 60th career. Queen of Soul looking for her 2nd win of the season, 8th career. Corey McPherson trains and drives, and right now they're 4-1. On your screen now is the 2, Outrageous Song, 6-year-old bay mare by Sports Writer for Shirley Weeks of Fredericton. Ronnie Matheson trains, and Jill Barrio is in the driver's seat right now for the drive tonight. Last start August the 1st here, post 7, finished 7, 159-1, 29-2 on the end of it. July 25th right here at Charlottetown, another post 7, finishing 2, race time 158-3, 30-1 closing quarter. 11 starts on the season, 2 wins, 158 flat right here at Charlottetown. Last season had 5 wins from 32 tries, over 13,000 in the bank, and 156 flat. That was her season's record right here at Charlottetown for this mare. Outrageous Song, post 2, better post to work from tonight with Jill Barrio right now, your current choice at 4-5. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 9th race, the Fox Group Racing Event, field of 8. I'll Tell Me Ma with Brett LeBlanc, 6-5. Outrageous Song 2 with Jill Barrio, 3-5. Queen of Soul 3, Corey McPherson at 4-1. Skipper Cross from post 4 with Mark Campbell at 12-1. Catch a Few Raves leaves 5 with Damien McClellan at 50-1. The 6, JJ Kinley. Von Doyle in the bike at 45-1. Southern Heart 7, Adam Murner at 40-1. And La Vie en Rose leaves 8 on the outside with Kyle Darash at 67-1. That's your field for the upcoming 9th race, the Fox Group Racing Event. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's winning number in the 50-50 draw for $1,040 is D1869813. For $1,040, it's D1869813. Good luck. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 9th race, the Fox Group Racing Event, field of 8. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
I'll Tell Me Ma, Outrageous Song, Queen of Soul. Skip Across, Catch a Few Rays, J.J. Kinley. Southern Heart, La Vie en Rose on the grandstand side, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Off off and facing the inside trio, leaving out Outrageous Song, I'll Tell Me Ma. Third one, that is Queen of Soul. To get away fourth is Skip Across. Now in fifth, Catch a Few Rays. J.J. Kinley sixth, Southern Heart seventh. Le'Veon Rose is eighth. And on the backstretch they go, led by Barrio and Outrageous Song. Second, I'll Tell Me Ma, and she's popping the two-hole here. Racing from third, that is Queen of Soul. Then fourth is Skip Across. Catch a Few Rays fifth. Unpacks the opening quarter, and they were there. Boom! Just like that, 27 and 4. Didn't see that one coming. And now on the lead, I'll Tell Me Ma for Brett LeBlanc. Outrageous Song gave way with a two-hole ride. Queen of Soul are racing third. Skip Across fourth. Catch a Few Rays fifth. In sixth is J.J. Kinley. Southern Heart is seventh. And the trailer, that is Le'Veon Rose. They're halfway home. 58 seconds flat. What's the opening half? Around the turn they go, led to the 5/8 by I'll Tell Me Ma. Queen of Soul now coming up to challenge that leader. Third up the rail, Outrageous Song. Fourth on the outside, Catch a Few Rays. At the inside, fifth is Skip Across. J.J. Kinley sixth. Southern Heart seventh. On the outside, eighth, Le'Veon Rose. They arrived at three-quarters. I'll Tell Me Ma leading them there in 1:28 and 3 as they round the turn for the final time. There's an eighth of a mile from home. Leading it, I'll Tell Me Ma. Outrageous Song coming to the outside. Skip Across in the passing lane. Deep in the stretch. Outrageous Song on the outside for Gil Barrio. Skip Across rallied second. I'll Tell Me Ma is third in 1:57.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's ninth race, the Fox Group Racing event. And I'll Tell Me Ma, given go time in the front. Outrageous Song was there, 27 and 4. I'll Tell Me Ma popped the two-hole, went to the front, 58, 128, 3 to three-quarters. Had a challenger as Queen of Soul was on the outside, but she kind of let go there. And here is the stretch drive. I kind of overlooked this mare here, Outrageous Song, for my top play here tonight, drawing the inside post position off of two bad ones, and she's going to get up to get the job done here tonight in 1:57 and 3. That's the season's best. That is her 17th lifetime win, third of the season. Gil Barrio's first win of the night. In for second, that's Skip Across with I'll Tell Me Ma third, so it's 2-4-1 unofficially here in the ninth. We're going to see Outrageous Song and Gil Barrio in the winner's circle next.
There's Outrageous Song arriving at the ninth race winner's circle by pacing mare 6, but Sports Rider. Off the Cami Best Dam, Outrageous Storm, home by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton. Bred by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Ronnie Matheson, and Gil Barrio will guide her to victory in 1:57 and 3. Outrageous Song in the Fox Group Racing event, ninth race. Here's the official results from the 9th race. All Tell Me Ma was 3rd. Outrageous Song, the race winner. Queen of Soul finished 8th. Skip Across was 2nd. Catch a Few Rays 5th. J.J. Kinley 4th. Southern Heart was 6th. Levion Rose finished 7th. 27 and 4. 58. 128 and 3. The mile in 157 and 3. In review, 318. 254. 67. Outrageous Song paid $670 to win. The exactor $52.20. Triactor $149. Superfactor $239.44.
In support of the United Way of PEI, Red Shores is offering fans a chance to win VIP trackside patio seating on Gold Cup Consolation Night. Friday, August the 16th, winners will get reserved seating for up to 6 people, unlimited barbecue, and the opportunity to stay after the races for a live performance from the Spuds. Visit the United Way of PEI Facebook page or scan the QR code on the screen to purchase tickets. The grand prize draw will take place on August the 9th. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. Vance and I will be along with our selections with the Vance Cam presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I'm going 4-5-1 in here. Post time picks 5-4-3. And the classifier's choices 4-5-1 in tonight's 10th race feature. 5 mares going to the gate in 8 minutes.
Featured 10th race on the track for the Post Bridge. JM Sports Fan number 1 is owned by Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, and Wayne McPherson and Harold Shepard. Harold does the training, and the drive goes to Stephen Shepard. Tobin's Future number 2, owned by Jason Bigger and Robin Wilson of Muscus. Jason is the trainer and driven by Corey McPherson. Elm Grove Mistress wears number 3, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Jason Hughes drives. 4, Woodmere Roll Lily, owned by Marcia Knox of Stanhope and Corey Livingston of Village Green, trained by Melissa Rennie. That's Adam Murner. 5 is Outrageous Style, owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Ron Matheson and driven by Gil Barrio. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Rocky, you and I are coming back with our featured here in the featured race on this Thursday night. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And Rock, I'm looking for Matheson and Barrio to go back-to-back here with a sister to Outrageous Song, the winner in the 9th. I'm using the 5, Outrageous Style. The compact field, she's not a big lever, but she picks it up in the final stages of the race. I'm using her on top. Going to go right alongside to the birthday boy Murner, and he could get his 4th here on celebration night. I like Woodmere Roll Lily for the deuce. So using 3, Elm Grove Mistress and the Blue Knight Use. And for super players, I'll throw in the 2, Tobin's Future. 5, 4, 3, 2 from the booth. Mr. Sherman, your choices.
I'm going with the 4, Woodmere Roll Lily. A winner, last one, 155 and 2, 28-3 on the end of it on August the 1st. Adam Murner in the driver's seat here tonight. He's looking for his 4th win. For second, go with the 5, Outrageous Style. Barrio looking to go back-to-back with Ronnie Matheson. For third, Triactor players, I'm going with the Rail Horse, JM Sports Fan. If you look at that start, 3 back here on July the 11th, was a winner in 159 and 1. That was her first win of the season, 20th career. And for you superfecta players, the 2, Tobin's Future, a Summerside horse in here, Corey McPherson in the bike. So I'm going 4, 5, 1, 2. Vance Lakes 5, 4, 3, 2. Good luck with your selections in the feature. And I want to welcome back to Old Home Week Faith Mitchum and her family visiting from Newfoundland, possibly around the 12th year in a row that they've been here. So welcome to Old Home Week to Faith Mitchum and her family from Newfoundland. Let's have a look at the odds board. Field of 5 in tonight's feature 10th race mares class. JM Sports Fan on your screen right now. Stephen Shepard at 2-1. Tobin's Future 2 with Corey McPherson, 17-1. Elm Grove Mistress leaving 3 with Jason Hughes at 6-1. Woodmere Roll Lily is the 4. Adam Murner looks for his 4th win tonight, and they're 2-1. And the 5, Outrageous Style. Gil Barrio, Ronnie Matheson looking to go back-to-back here tonight, and they are your current choice at 4-5. That is your field for the upcoming 10th race. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's feature, race 10. 5 mares going to the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
JM Sports Fan, Tobin's Future, Elm Grove Mistress, Woodmere Roll Lily, and Outrageous Style. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Rough and pacing Elm Grove Mistress firing out. JM Sports Fan along the rail second, third to the turn of Woodmere Roll Lily. To get away fourth, that is Tobin's Future. Then the trailer, that'll be Outrageous Style. They're sent to the backstretch in the opening quarter. Elm Grove Mistress for the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes. Second is JM Sports Fan, racing third. That's a Woodmere Roll Lily. Tobin's Future has fourth. Then the trailer. That is Outrageous Style in fifth. They arrived at that opening quarter in a solid 28-2. Rounding that upper turn for the first time, it's Elm Grove Mistress on the point. She's at the 3/8 pole. Second is JM Sports Fan, Woodmere Roll Lily. Coming out of the turn third, Tobin's Future is fourth. And on the outside, fifth, Outrageous Style is underway. They're halfway home in the 10th, led by Elm Grove Mistress. Two-hole ride belongs to JM Sports Fan. Woodmere Roll Lily is third, coming fourth on the outside. Outrageous Style, then the trailer. Tobin's Future, 57-4 was the half. 3/8 left to go. Elm Grove Mistress taking them up the backstretch for the final time. From the outside second, that is Outrageous Style. Third at the rail is JM Sports Fan. Woodmere Roll Lily on the outside is fourth. Trailing the field, Tobin's Future on past the three-quarters in 1:27-1 as they round the turn for the final time. On the outside, Outrageous Style has the lead. Elm Grove Mistress right with her at the rail. Woodmere Roll Lily on the outside third. JM Sports Fan, Tobin's Future, 5 of them are right there. Barrio and Matheson go back to back. That's Outrageous Style. Second, that'll go to Woodmere Roll Lily. We'll need a show photo and another excellent mile of 1:55.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's 10th race, brought to you by Universal Media. Elm Grove Mistress using her leaving advantage here to get to the front tonight. 28-2, the half up, 57-4. Outrageous Style came first over and braved it there with Woodmere Roll Lily following on her back. I thought that was excellent cover for her, but Outrageous Style, here's a great shot by Universal Media. They're going to battle down the stretch here, and Outrageous Style and Jill Barrio, Ronnie Matheson combination, they go back-to-back for the double up here tonight as Outrageous Style wins it. Nice mile, 1:55.3. with Woodmere Roll Lily in there for second. Tobin's Future gets up for third, so it's 5-4-2 unofficially in the 10th, and we're going to see Outrageous Style and Jill Barrio, Ronnie Matheson back in the winner's circle next.
As Rocky mentioned, Barrio and Matheson. You can throw Paul Holmes in there, too. He was also the breeder of Outrageous Song, the winner in the 9th. Here's a sister to her. Outrageous Style in the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 5 by He's Watching from the Cami Backstam Outrageous Storm, owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, who's also the breeder. Trainer Ronnie Matheson has the double, and the Maritime Magic Man Gilberto, he'll double up. The mile in 155 and 3. Outrageous Style in the 10th. Now the official results from the 10th race. JM Sports Fan 5th, Tobin's Future 3rd, Elm Grove Mistress 4th, Woodmere Roll Lily was 2nd, Outrageous Style the winner. 28 and 2, 57 and 4, 127 and 1, and the mile 155 and 3. In review, it's 5-3-4, 2-1. Outrageous Style 380 to win, the Exactor 560. The Triactor 2280 and the Superfecta 613.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores, Charlottetown on a Thursday night. I'm Rocky Skierman along with Vance Cameron calling all the action. Vance just talked to Ken Workington, just stopped by to see me. He arrived here and he's in Charlottetown ready for the big week, so it's great to see Ken. He's with us here tonight. Let's talk about the Drive to 65. It is underway as we count down to the 65th edition of the Gold Cup and Saucer on Saturday, August 17th, presented by Atlantic Lottery. Don't miss the horses, the ambassadors, and the race day broadcast right here at Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race finale, the Fox Group Racing event. I'm going 7-2-1 in here. Post time picks 5-7-1. Classifier's choices 7-4-8 in the finale in 7 minutes.
Tonight's 11th race, the Fox Group Racing event. Dolly Sky 1, owned by Vance McMillan of West Cape. Kyle DeRoche trains and drives. Elm Grove Misty number 2, Dave Kelly training and driving for owner Charlene Cipher, Springvale. Pretty Blue Angel number 3, owned by Jay Noy of Clyde River and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Zach Noy and driven by Mark Bradley. Freedom Delight number 4, owned by Mary Jean Noy and Denise Andrew, along with Zach Noy. Zach does the training. Brett Clough drives. Rock and Roll K's 5, owned by Eric Taylor and Luke Munch of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle with Jason Hughes. Stealing Bases 6, owned by Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Mark Campbell. Elm Grove Red Wine number 7, owned by James Quinn, Carl Peterson, and Brittany Dowling, trained and driven by David Dowling. Number 8 is Sports Icon, owned by Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach and Morgan Shepard of Brackley. Colin does the driving, Morgan does the training. 4 minutes wagering time in race number 11. Our next card of live racing comes up tomorrow night here at Red Shores, Charlottetown, with a 6 p.m. post time. Back down to Rocky with more information on the Fox Group Racing event.
Thank you, Vance. The events will be hosted at Red Shore, Charlottetown, and Summerside during the 2024 racing season. Races will take place during the months of August and October right here at Red Shores. The Fox Group is proud to support harness racing on Prince Edward Island. And there's a look at our Super High 5 tickets here. You're seeing mine. I'm going 72148. Vance is liking 71452. Get in on the Super High 5. Let's have a look at the odds board for the finale, the Fox Group Racing event with Dolly Sky leaving on the rail with Kyle DeRoche at 11-1. Elm Grove Misty, free-legged mare with David Kelly at 22-1. Pretty Blue Angel with Mark Bradley at 12-1. Freedom Delight Brett Clough at 8-5. Current choice on the board. Rock and Roll K's is the 5 with Jason Hughes at 5-2. Stealing Bases, post 6, Mark Campbell at 7-1. Elm Grove Red Wine from post 7 with David Dowling at 8-5. And Sports Icon with Colin Shepard at 27-1. That is your field for tonight's 11th race finale, the Fox Group Racing event. Good luck with your selections. Don't forget, we're back here harness racing tomorrow night. First post, 6 o'clock. Got a birthday wish going out to Francisco Almaguer from Mexico. Happy birthday from all of us here at Red Shores as the finale. The Fox Group Racing event lines up in behind the Red Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Dolly Sky, Elm Grove, Misty, Pretty Blue Angel, Freedom Delight, Rock and Roll K, Stealing Bases, Elm Grove Red Wine, Sports Icon on the grandstand side. Top of the stretch. Off stride, Rock and Roll K, Super High Five, post time. Up and pacing, Dolly Sky is the first one out. Second into the turn is Elm Grove Mystery. Racing from third is Pretty Blue Angel. On the outside, Freedom Delight's away fourth. Fifth at the rail is Elm Grove Red Wine. Coming up sixth on the outside is Sports Icon. At the rail, Stealing Bases seventh. And in the backfield, Rock and Roll K's is the trailer. They're approaching the opening quarter mile. And that's Dolly Sky. And she's in unfamiliar territory, right on the engine. But take a look at Sports Icon. Is she marching? And I mean marching up to challenge the leader. 29-4. Opened it up. Dolly Sky at the rail, and she's going to give the cold shoulder to Sports Icon. Oh, we got a Thursday night brouhaha going on in the finale. Dolly Sky, and parked out is Sports Icon. Third up the rail is Elm Grove Mystery, then in fourth, Pretty Blue Angel. Underway on the outside, fifth, Elm Grove Red Wine. Then in sixth is Freedom Delight. On the outside, Stealing Bases seventh. Rock and Roll K's the trailer. 58. 2 was the half. Going to 3/4, and they're 3 wide. In at the rail, Dolly Sky. Elm Grove Red Wine up to challenge and put her head in front. 3/4 in the books, and they were there in 1:27-4. Bridle to bridle as they round the turn for the final time. On the inside, Dolly Sky. On the outside, Elm Grove Red Wine. Elm Grove Mystery is there third at long odds, and that is Elm Grove Red Wine to take over late. Elm Grove Misty. Elm Grove Red Wine will close it out for Dowling. Second is Elm Grove Misty. Dolly Sky held third in 1:57-2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the 11th race finale, the Fox Group Racing event. Dolly Sky used rail control tonight, 29-4, 58-2. Sports Icon getting the air tonight by Dolly Sky, 127-4 to 3/4 as Elm Grove Red Wine jumped up to the outside there and took over the lead. In deep stretch, you're seeing Elm Grove Misty coming on for second with Dolly Sky in there for third, as David Dowling, he gets the win here with Elm Grove Red Wine tonight in 157-2. That's her 6th win of the season, 11th career. Elm Grove Misty in there for second with Dolly Sky third, 7-2-1. Ice cold here in the finale. We're going to see Elm Grove Red Wine and David Dowling in the winner's circle next.
Elm Grove Red Wine on her way into the 11th race winner's circle by pacing mare 4 by Stonebridge Terror off the Beach Towel Dam. Elm Grove Starlight, owned by James Quinn, Carl Peterson, and Brittany Dowling, bred by Bobby Gordon of Elmsdale. David Dowling training and driving. David opened up the night with the fastest trip, 54-4 in the bottom condition. And he'll close it out for the driving double. Elm Grove Red Wine gets him home in 157-2. The 11th race, the Fox Group Racing event. Here's the official results now in the 11th. Dolly Sky third. Elm Grove Misty was second. Pretty Blue Angel fifth. Freedom Delight sixth. Rock and Roll Cage was fourth. Stealing Bases seventh. Elm Grove Red Wine, the race winner. Sports Icon was eighth. They went 29-4, 58-2, 127-4, and the mile 157-2. In review, 325, 647, 18. Elm Grove Red Wine paid $360. The exactor $41.90, triactor $79.20, the late daily double $11.10, and the super high five out there at $185.29. And that completes our live presentation on this night here in Charlottetown. Tonight's Par Mutual handle went $93,711. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.